Imagine being 5 minutes late. Couldn't be me. Yeah. Yeah, I was up late yesterday and I decided to put my alarm like 15 minutes before the stream. That was fine. I woke up fine. But I also updated some software, right? And I guess because of that, OBS decided that it should use the CPU for encoding instead of the GPU. And I had to update like the NVIDIA flatback driver bullshit, whatever. And now it's fine. Uh, it just took some time to actually download those things. So I couldn't just start on time, even though I wanted to. But it's fine. It's in the past. I need to do a few things. First of all, Discord streamer mode. There we go. And then I'm gonna put the announcement on the Matrix chat. If you want to join the Matrix chat, just go to nearparty.com/stream/community and then you'll find le server. So paste the link. There we go. And let me also check that the Twitch thing is displaying the correct thing. So why am I downloading something? Oh, okay, I have my own stream open in the browser. That might be why. Oh, fuck, I could have checked that. Anyway, hold on. I could have checked the fucking title of the stream being correct. Come on, Twitch, load the page. There we go. Okay. Everything seems fine. And I just gotta get all of this garbage off my table. Okay. Yeah, it's like 2 school assignments that I still have to work on and return. And then next week I have some exams. But it's and I will have quite a lot of time to work on the game, and I might also stream more often. I don't see a reason not to. So that'll probably be a thing. I'll maybe make a like a tighter schedule. And maybe also think about making some like video content and then upload that to YouTube. So that's kind of what's in the works for me. Let's see. Let's hope the camera is not completely scuffed when I turn it on. This is a bit of a scuff start, but whatever. Been just 5 minutes. Alright. Now. Oh, you can't see me. Let me change that for the better. Here. And let me get rid of that. Hello. Okay, I thought that this might be out of place slightly. You know, I think it's fine. I will just do a quick BRB and then we'll get started. So hang on there. All right. There we go. Everything should be now fine. All right. So, what have I been doing off stream? What are we up to? Okay, so I have a bunch of uncommitted changes from a dev branch. Gotta get those committed. But well, I can show you the before and after, right? What's in the stash? Okay, sure. We can discard that. I can stash this. We probably need this. Yeah, so before the changes from the dev branch, the inventory looked like this. The bonds are functional, you can collect them, and they will change which block you have. I picked the fucking worst block. Inventory, let's pick this one. I click close game instead of capture mouse. Anyway, inventory, I think it was that one that I clicked. Yeah, here we go. We have grass stairs. Let's go. Trying to remember where things are. Anyway, but if we store these changes, ooh, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna look like? Moment of truth, and we have blocks that are spinning and that don't retain their aspect ratio correctly. So that's the thing to fix. And there's also some issues going on with the depth here. I think the UI just doesn't care about depth. I might just need to make it care about depth. I think the thing that I want to do is reset the depth texture before drawing UI, and then just use depth while drawing UI. That is actually very true. I could use that depth in other places as well, I think. Actually, no, for like scrollable lists, I don't want to hide things behind other things. I actually want to like kind of cut their vertices on the edges where they're not supposed to exist anymore. But for the depth issues, like these are triggers, so we don't really care about triggers that much. Like if I pick, well, let's pick the finish block or the start block trigger, for example, and then we can't fucking place them. What the hell? Okay, sure. What's that all about? I thought this was... I had this bug on the school computer, but I thought that was just specific to that. I guess that's the thing to debug. So we pick the door. Yeah. Hold on. Well, we can't fucking place the trigger. Oh! I'm right-clicking and these are disappearing, so... They'll tell me that we're just not rendering the trigger. Oh, so nice. We can, like, see glimpses of ourselves when we move fast enough. Okay, so trigger rendering is broken for some reason. I don't know why. Well, that's fine. I'll get it fixed. What else? Okay, maybe I should write like a to-do list. Mm-mm-mm. Yep. I think this is starting to look like a good stream plan already. Do I need much else? Do I need much else? Not really. I guess for extra I could do the... That's like optional for later. Yeah, let's start on the first thing. I don't think I have anything that I would put into another commit here. I think everything is pretty much gonna be in the same commit. We have these here. Mm. Oh, we have Delta here as well. Maybe Delta should be first. I'll do that. Then we probably... We need this here. We need this here. Don't... Okay, we do need this. And we don't need anything else. Pass frame delta into UI rendering. I think that's fair enough. Now let's stash it all and confirm that it works. Yep, seems fine. Because I can totally imagine wanting to find when I implemented the delta stuff and having it as a separate commit is not that bad. Yep, this like this. Make sure you still have to do this. Okay. Okay. There's a lot of changes here because of like formatting changes, which is a bit but whatever. Um, that's a decent commit. Let's go. Oh, you can see my math commit here. Hold on. There we go. This is the commit that introduced the thing. It's just a simple 3D rotation matrix. I I didn't have like an intuitive understanding of how matrix multiplication works, but now I think I do understand it quite a lot better. But yeah, that's fun. And this is done. Yeah, I guess I just mark it like that. Then zoom out one bit. Okay, fix aspect ratio. Oh, I kind of want to do triggers first, maybe? I feel like that's easier. And it's more annoying as well. Like, more annoying as in more of an annoying issue to have in the game, not more annoying to fix. The aspect ratio is very much more annoying to fix. Mm. Mm-hmm. Need to do a block inside of here. Then I will so fucking surely get an error here. Yep. Well, let me just format this so it's easier to move the line to the start. I can do this. Let's first confirm that we actually choose the fucking model, right? Well, the block, rather. Yeah, chose for trigger and material log. That is fair enough. Then if I try to place it there, it does place, but we just cannot see it. Why is that? Is it our meshing settings? Hello, where do we have settings? Meshing options, okay. My bad. Uh, ignore triggers false everywhere. Except it's by default true. Let's do that for now. See if that changes anything. Nope. It's very interesting that they're still being rendered in the UI. They should be rendered just normally. Huh? That's very strange. Shouldn't be this either. Okay. Let's pick this. Go here. Yeah, no, it's just not there. Or I mean, I think it is, but it's just not being rendered. Is there sure? Let's confirm it. Uh, let's make this thing print out the trigger. Or actually, no, I can just make it ignore the trigger skip thing, and then we'll collide with the triggers. Inventory. You. Yep, indeed, they are being placed down in the world. Okay. Why do we not render them? Print out whenever we ignore triggers, just to make sure that that's not happening. Maybe I should save the world with the trigger in there. Yeah, no, now for sure we have triggers here. Let me save. We're not ignoring them. We're trying to make them. Do we do pass in which block it is to make mesh. Okay. Should we do something stupid for triggers? Could we modify the alpha? Let's make the alpha 1. Wow, now we can see it. Amazing. But for some reason we don't correctly render transparent things. Why is that? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I had this scuff thing here. Oh, actually no, hold on. I did this correctly in at a place. Oh, this should be the thing. This is kind of incorrect. Should not be blend state replaced by blend state some blend, but we can fix that. Also, yeah, my right hand is consumed by the text. I'll clear it out soon. There we go. And what? Blend mode. Hello, where's WGPU? Oh, blend state. Hmm. Interesting. I need to read about pre-multiplied alpha. I know it's a thing, but it's like I don't have an intuitive understanding of it, sadly. Okay, where do we even... I think we do that in window.rs. We do have alpha blending supposedly enabled. So that's a bit interesting. Let's see if this changes anything. I wonder if it's the depth stuff messing with it. Okay. Alright, so it seems that I do indeed use the alpha blending, at least for the UI, judging by these things being absolutely fucking broken when I turn off alpha. Let me make it so UI uses alpha and the main shader doesn't. Yeah, still same kind of story. It's very interesting. Ooh, do we just not write to the alpha channel when we make the mesh vertices? We should. Yeah, we do. Because, whatchamacallit? Like, the triggers are invisible, which suggests that the alpha is there, but it's just applied incorrectly. Uh, Galva's here. We have texture color. Oh, I guess we use that. Mm-hmm. And then we pass in the color here. And the colors pass forwards. I don't think the issue is going to be here. Issue might be in the shader. Well, thank you for doing syntax highlighting. Let's see. There's not a lot going on here, honestly. Oh. Maybe it's this. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's the part of the shader that tells me to if I can. Oh. Ignore alpha, essentially. Yeah, would you look at that? I mean, it's still broken, but it's broken in a different way. Right? I think this is the sort of shit that's like, oh, you gotta do 2 passes for your shit, and then it works, but at least we see the transparent stuff, right? That's a good start. Honestly, I think what might work for this, or... Okay, so what I was thinking is making it so we first place down every block, and then we place down all the triggers, so that the render order makes sense. I don't think I can tell the shader certain things though, which is a bit annoying. Okay, so this is fine. Okay. We're not going to be able to see triggers through triggers anyway. I guess it's because they update the depth. Yeah, this might be a 2 passes kind of ordeal. It might indeed be. I need to do first pass everything opaque, and then second pass everything transparent. And honestly, I might do a meme where I'm thinking if you should be able to see transparent things through, if you should be able to see transparent things through transparent things, right? I could say no for starters and make everything easier for myself, or then just make it fucking depend on the render order and not care about anything. Still thinking. Hmm. I'm thinking about like a more scuffed way of doing the transparency that could be better. And basically that's like imagine that we render the scene where everything transparent is also opaque, right? So we just ignore the alpha first. But we do set like some bit somewhere to denote that, oh, these things are transparent, right? And then what you do is you render the regions with transparency, but without anything transparent, right? And then you can just overlay stuff. Might be scuffed, I don't fucking know. But yeah. Interesting, interesting. It'll be also, I don't know if I can access the value of the depth buffer in my shader. If I can access the value of the depth buffer in the shader, then I could just not use the GPU provided thing for whatchamacallit, like for handling depth, and I could just handle it myself and then do like blending correctly. But no, okay. I think the easiest way to handle this is do the 2 passes. Anyway, we don't need this, I guess. I guess this is gonna be the first pass where we ignore everything that has alpha. Gosh. Okay, I'll start by making the other fucking pass, right? So we'll have to go to window.rs. Yes. How do we add another thing here? Okay. I think actually, yeah, I don't need to do like another thingy thing here. Because for the UI, I actually make like a complete other thing. Like we have the pipeline for the UI, and then we have the pipeline for the game rendering. But I just need to modify the pipeline for the game rendering. I don't have to make a new one. That's good. Game render pipeline. Okay, what do we do here? We have the game shader. So these comments are still left over from the tutorial. Ay, yes. I'll just have a duplicate shader. There's probably a way where I could pass in an argument for like, oh, do this or don't do this, or like the alpha rendering, but I'll just make a separate shader for now. That's fine. we'll have those two. And then now this is gonna fail because, oh, we don't have those. Yeah, I know. What? Okay, sure. I'll rename it, but actually at the very end we'll just discard my changes. So true. No, that's fine. I have to fix those warnings at some point. 86 warnings. Let's go. Okay. Okay, so we have the vertex state, but I think I only need one vertex stage, and then I can just add another fragment state here, right? Oh no, 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 this is not a fucking array. Fuck. Like, I can't just add another one here. Damn. Damn. So I think I need to add another one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fuck. That would have been so good. Okay, well, this function doesn't need alpha blending. It shouldn't be doing it at all. I guess I need another pipeline then, huh? That's a bit annoying, but whatever. I'm just thinking that there's some like 3D graphics rendering expert looking at this at some point in the future, like, no, you don't need another pipeline, just do this thing. Bro, you should have been on the stream telling me that. I don't know what to tell you other than that. Oh, actually, no, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. We do want to do that as well. And here we do actual alpha blending. There we go. Oh. I guess I'm gonna be a bit wasteful with the rendering. Um, yeah, I think that's fine. No, we'll see what happens. At least we don't need multiple vertex buffers. WGPU render pipeline. That's fine. Do we? Well, let me just. Okay, there we go. If that's Oh, because I have multiple vertex buffers as well. That's fun. But I can just... Oh yeah, I'm just calling draw here directly. That's fine. And then, what do we do here? We say set pipeline? No. Yes. And then we do another pass. But if... No, actually, we don't need to change anything else. I don't think so. I wonder if that will work. But I'll have to change the shaders to match. There we go. We have both open. And for opaque stuff, we ignore alpha. Oh, and we don't return here. And for transparency, we kind of do the reverse. Might be a bit scuffed, but whatever. Let's see our game crash or freeze my GPU or some other horrible shit. Oh, we just have Z fighting in a very cursed way. Okay. Oh, we can delete the fucking triggers as well. I didn't know that. Well, it appears to be mostly correct, honestly. There's just... Oh, this is just Z fighting for seeing transparent things through transparent things. But otherwise, it's pretty fucking good. Why do we get Z fighting though? Like, this is what I would want, except for that. I guess we're rendering this face first. Like on the inside of the triggers. On some, like at some places. Should we just disable depth altogether? I guess so. Yeah, we just fucking ignore depth here. What am I doing? Okay, and for depth, we just say none. Is that valid? Is it gonna get mad at me? Yeah, it gets mad at me. Mm, mm, mm. Oh, okay, incompatible render pass or whatever. Okay, sure. Let's just do always. Oh, this seems to be a little worse. I think I know the fix though. Okay, I made it worse. Ah, ay, ay, ay. Okay, let me just Uh, actually, I'll do a test color first. Be prepared, your eyes might get blasted. So don't blame me, even though it's my fault. Sure. Okay. Interesting. I think what you can do is just return a vec 4 of zeros, and then everything is fine. Fuck. Why not? I just want the transparent shader to not render anything that's not transparent. Is that too much to ask? Apparently it is. But look at these. They're fucking fine. They're all fucking fine and dandy. It's the everything else that's not. Ay, ay, ay. Fuck, how do I do this? Like, this is not the issue, right? It's just not. Do we just always return the color? That feels so dumb. Yeah. And it is dumb. Indeed. Because we just fuck up the depth for everything. Oh, I guess we just don't have depth right. But that... okay, I think I know what we do. It's literally just this. What? Why do you want to be transparent so bad? Less or equal, I guess, would be the... Hold on, let me... Where do I just type that? Okay, compare function. I have to be like less or equal to, or something. I don't know, well, they should be fine. Okay, let's just, for fun, try never. See what happens. We should just not see anything transparent. But it still fucks up this. Why? Oh, why, oh, why, oh, why? Let's do fucking white instead. We'll get ready for another blast. Oh, never mind. Huh? Why are we... Why are we doing that? Okay, what have we changed, actually? Okay, change shaders. Sure. That's irrelevant. That's irrelevant. And then we have this. Okay, so I turned off alpha blending for the main shader. I don't think that's an issue, but we can revert that. Yep, not the issue. I think it's just that we do another pass here. I think that's the issue. Oh, it's not. What the hell? What the hell? I guess it could be something in the shader? Questions marks? We just have the discard thing here, but I think it's pretty much the same otherwise. Let me get temporary commit so I can compare these. Oh. That would kind of explain some things. Sure. Alright. So the opaque render and yeah, this fucking value was incorrect. Okay, now the rendering is fine. Now I can do everything else. Oh, oh, we have incorrect shader, I guess. Or than this. Right, nice. And now it looks like how you would expect. Awesome. Do we see no, we don't even see transparent things through transparent things. That's good. So essentially what I changed is that we first render everything opaque and then oh, these are fucked up. These are supposed to be a different color. Well, I'll change that back at some point. Anyway, we render everything opaque and then we render everything transparent, and the transparent things don't touch the depth buffer. And this might like 2x the rendering cost. Let's actually see if I like 500 FPS. Oh yeah, because if I can cap it. If I on yeah. I get 2K, whatever. 1.7. It's like at least on this machine that's enough. That is enough indeed. Uh anyways. That's like better alpha. I I feel like I'm schizo, but I feel like that's not white, but it's like tinted the sky color. That's what it looks like to me. But, you know, what do I know? It does look white there. I don't know. Okay, let's. Oh, yeah. Well, whatever. We have some usable area there. I'm gonna pick colors and see. I'm curious. They seem to change No, there's more blue, I think. I don't know. I'm looking at like the hue and doesn't seem to translate more to blue here. Yep. Okay. It's a very scientific test. All right. Show. Wait, what's the rendering point actually? Okay, let's confirm. I feel like I'm running with a quarter of a brain of a lizard. Although that seems to render correctly. It's interesting. Oh, I think the transparent stuff is just a bit bigger, like a tiny amount, so that it doesn't look fucked. Okay, anyway. Let me first do this again so I can compare the changes. I should probably do like 0.99 there instead of 9, just so we can have more like different alpha, whatever bullshits. Yep. We could probably have a third 9 there, but we don't really care. And then we have the transparent one. Oh. And I think here we just say discard. In reality, the shader should never reach there, I don't think. That's fine. Oh, look at that. Now we have the thing. The colors are back. Yippee! I guess these have transparency in them, but a slight amount. Yeah, look at that. You can slightly see through them. That's awesome. Yeah, shush, awesome, gosh. Dude, I don't think I've had like good transparency in my rendering stuff yet, so this is like a new thing. Very cool. Thanks, Obama. Oh, why no C4? Hello. I actually didn't notice you. I wonder how long you've been there. Anyway, I just implemented alpha blending. So we can have, hold on, let me get rid of this so I can look on top there. There we go. Oh, okay, so I spotted you instantly. Yeah, nice. I just happened to turn my head. Anyway, yeah, we have transparent things now. We can have triggers, and they're invisible. So ignore this. It's and now it doesn't want to happen. Okay, sure. Sometimes you can see green flashing. That's my player character being rendered. Yes. Anyway, yeah, and it like blends correctly, right? Like we can see other transparent things through other transparent things. And it kind of just does it, right? And it doesn't matter which way I look at this from, like it just works. Yippee! Yeah, and I didn't want to do 2 render passes initially, but it's kind of just you do 2 render passes, right? You just accept your fate, and then you do 2 passes, and then everything works. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. I don't think it's doable with 1 render pass. Unless you're doing something interesting in a shader. But yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna make the commit though. And this is debug shit. I don't need it. This is debug. I don't need it. This I do need. And that's fine. And this here. Oh, I can show you in a moment. But the TLDR is that it works, but not that well when you have too much ping. That's the. But the thing is, I never measured the ping when it's not working well, so I don't actually know the ranges. Like, I don't know if it's reasonably good or if it's complete garbage, basically. So I haven't measured anything. But I do know that if I'm connected to a VPN and the traffic goes through Pingy, then it's like, the client will see the server's player like warp around. But it works. And the mechanism works. How about till the ping fucked out? I do not understand the question. Mind rephrasing that? But if you're asking me, like, at what ping does it fail? I have no idea. I didn't measure the ping. Let's see. Uh, add alpha blending support. I think that's the right words to use for this. That's fine. That's fine. These are just debug. I wish Git would look at this and realize, oh, this is a copy of this other file, and then do something smart with that. Well, whatever. But yeah, let's see. I'll show you the networking stuff in a moment. Let me first stash these and confirm that they are actually not needed. And then see what happens. Yep. Seems like it. Let me pick some other thing from my inventory. Let's do a grass trigger, whatever that means. Oh yeah, and also, look at this. We have a proper inventory now. And I did say in the stream title that I would be working on the inventory menu. But then I kind of got sidetracked. The triggers were broken, then I was like, god damn, triggers are broken, I gotta fix that. Yeah. I'll just modify the title. There we go. Okay. Let's put this here. I don't need to save this. I think I'll just do the actual UI stuff first, and then I'll... Yes, okay. Yes. I can push this. And honestly, for this, I don't need these. So we'll just discard. Alright. Let's put another tab in here. And yes. And then this. Okay. So if I here, this and this, hide UI here, capture mouse here. Oh yeah, the the rotation for the player isn't exactly what you would expect it to be. And you can see a bit, well, at least on my side, I can see a bit of like jitter in the movement. Right? I guess there's like a bit of prediction going on. That's it's a funny how the rotation looks though. Anyway, and let's hide the UI here, capture mouse here. And this, I think this direction there's no like prediction going on. For the party that's seeing the movement happen. The party that's doing the movement right now is predicting, but it's fine. Yeah. There's a little bit, but yeah, this shit ain't correct, but it's funny as fuck. Can you tell that I figured out rotation matrices not that long ago and I didn't actually bother to do it properly? True. So true. Anyway, let's do it through the internet. Think that's the command? You know, you've used a command line tool enough when you start remembering the fucking command. That's what grandma always used to say. And we can paste the link, do that, host. And an astute viewer would have noticed that, so true, that when the player spawned in, they very slight, like oh, the astute viewer would notice that I started dropping frames because the multiplayer thing fucked up. Ah, not again. Oh wait, we're back. We're back. This is the momentary thing. Yeah. Because there's a thing that I have to fix on the thing, and basically, if the client and server don't manage to connect to each other, then well, let me show you. Right? Can you notice where the client and the server failed to connect to each other? Right? What would be your guess when it happened? It might be here. And then, because there's a like, what should I say? Like they try to send packets to each other, and they're like, "Oh, okay." So the client doesn't know about these things. Like we have so much stuff that the client doesn't know about. We need to inform them of all the things they don't know about, and we run new techs, right? There's more things to let the client know about. And it's like, well, okay, let's send all the data. Lol. And it just climbs and climbs and climbs. I should probably just make the game crash if the packet is too big. Just for dev purposes. Actually, let me be smart for once and actually do that. Because then I'll avoid destroying my connection, right? Okay, so normally I think this is fine. I guess this should be an assertion. Then we also send stuff as the client sometimes. That's fine. The handshake will never be too big. Famous last words before disaster. That's fine. All right, nice. And now I can. Sure, true. Uh, let's see. Let's see. No, petabyte packets. You know, surely in the future of the internet, we'll just be sending packets that. Oh, yeah. Let me just delete that text. That's the wrong text. Don't worry. I do not use any traditional compression for the packets. If you try to send me a zip bomb, that just doesn't fucking work because I don't like I don't use fucking the gzip or whatever, right? For that reason. But I'll probably use it because it's so goddamn good at compression. Oh, okay. It just crashed immediately. Why is that? Oh, let me look at the other thing. Let's make it okay. True. No, but I mean, I'm doing like manual compression. Like, let's say that you have the same inputs repeat for a number of frames. Actually, I have that compression planned. I don't fucking do it yet, but know, cut me some slack, right? I'm doing everything here. Uh, it's I want to do the manual compression first. Yeah, yeah, true. Like, uh, half planned is like already implemented, kind of. Yeah, no. I have a branch for I have a branch for the fucking compressed network data. It's just annoying. I just have to fucking shuffle the data into a neat form and then fucking do the compression, and then when I decompress, I have to shuffle it back and yeah. It's annoying, right? Digging trenches again. I don't want to dig trenches. I want to do the fun stuff. Fine. Anyway, here we go. Actually, I'm kind of curious about. On 25 matches for that. Oh, what do we not build? The Clang failed? Clang, how could you? Well, it's time to recompile everything and hope that fixes the thing. It might be because I fucking interrupted the compile. Ay, ay, ay. Well, okay, and there might be some outdated to-dos here as well. Let's see. So, yeah, no, this is actually still relevant to do. Yes, indeed. Ooh, tabbing is implemented, so this is outdated. I guess I should just get rid of that. That's still valid. Oh, this is a completely fucking outdated function. Yeah. Okay, there's too much here. I mean, that was just in one file, right? And there's some outdated ones as well. I I'll look at that later, right? I don't need to right now. That's fine. It's fine. So see no evil, hear no evil, something something. Actually, I need to fucking read about the lore of those fucking three monkeys. Like the see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. Like I know it exists, but I don't understand the deeper philosophical meaning of it. I don't think so. Like if you asked me to explain it, I would be like, okay, I have no fucking clue. Damn, you gotta go into those dependencies and fix their to-dos. Oh yeah, and oh my god, yes, it's the debug thing is also different. So I gotta do this as well. But the thing is, oh, monkey's paw makes sense to me. That one I understand. Wait, you want to do a trade offer? You explain the three fucking monkeys, and I explain monkey's paw. Let's go. Let's go. Trade offer. Well. Anyway, regardless, it's like the like sometimes I do have to say that it's uh difficult to maybe come up with a situation with monkey's paw for like a certain wish. But the classic is nice. But the thing, like the classic or kind of original story is that like a couple uh wish like a couple wishes like, oh, I wish I would get like $500 or whatever, right? And then the monkeys pull like finger curls, right? And then I think the next day their son like dies in a workplace accident, and then they get like $500 as like compensation for whatever like legal reason, right? And that's kind of the like the monkey's paw will get you what you want, but it's always through like some fucked up means, right? And it's not the normal like um way where it's like, oh, you like wish for power, but then your wish was misinterpreted in some way, and it's the genie was so fucking smart. No, the monkey's paw is just like fucking evil. It's like somehow, and I think the point is that somehow it's always like a situation that you would rather not have. Why that's just it's chosen that way. But then it's also, I don't know. I feel like you could outgame the monkey's paw. Maybe like if you just wish for, oh, I wish I was all powerful or something, right? Then it would be more about the consequences of being all powerful and less about let me actually do development as well. Less about how you gain that power, right? Because if you like whatever happens by you becoming all powerful, then you can just reverse that, right? Like by definition. So I think the monkey's paw like falls apart there. And if you start saying like, oh, what if you like lost your personality because of how it happened or whatever, and you're no longer you, then that's a side effect, right? And that's like the usual genie bullshit and not monkey's paw. Okay. So we never connected. Awesome. Oh, why are we never connecting? Hello. What is happening? Or, okay, let's just have a bigger max packet size. Yeah, it is. It is. I think I just. Let's do this. Right. Okay, nice. And now it is fucked up. Okay, yeah, now that's. Yeah, it's like it's what I like to call poke programming, right? You just poke at the code until it works. I love that fucking term. Sure, okay. And yeah, I don't know, not so much for network dev, I feel like. I will try one more time and then. Oh, oh, it doesn't want to work. Well, just know that it works, but it works worse through this thing. Oh, anyway. Oh, look at this. Look at how fucking perfectly aligned all the text is. What the hell? Oh, fucking beautiful. It's just a fucking rectangle of text. That's awesome. I don't think, yeah, we don't have the same thing here. Oh, true. Anyway, that's good. Okay, what's next on the to-do list? Yes. Oh, this might be actually a bit hard. I don't need the other tab anymore. Yeah. And also I gotta figure out like a good rotation for these. I was hypnotized for a few moments. Anyway, let's go UI.rs. We don't need you. We don't need you. Nor you. Nor you. Nor you. But you do. You we do need. Okay, and now. Oh, well, we're right here already. We're in town. And. Okay, so here we have the rotation shit that I'm currently using. Let's just. Actually, no. If we have no pending changes, then I can just modify this. Okay. Let's just say. Uh. I have a self filter that runs often. Well, I want to say shit, and then I just say stuff. I'm a prisoner of my own mind. No, but I think it's nicer to have stuff in their commit log than shit. I do have to say that. Okay. Uh, let's first do kind of zeros for all of the rotation, I feel like. Then observe the default orientation. Because this is the default orientation. I want to turn this. It feels like the blocks are staring at me. Menacing. So I'm gonna turn this 45 degrees and then 45 degrees. And it's gonna be. Isn't it pi divided by 4? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That is the plan. That is the plan. I don't know if you read this thing when I had it on screen and this went into your subconscious, or if you had this thought independently. I might do both, honestly. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so now we have the 45-degree rotation on one direction. And I think the problem is if I try to do this on two axes on the same thing, the order of the rotations is wrong. Yeah, and we get this. Dude, look at this fucking straight ass line here. God damn. Anyway, we have to do this not here. You think here, or then I have to switch the order of the rotations. Okay, that is indeed the correct order. It looks a bit scuffed in my eyes. Might be because the aspect ratio is incorrect. If the aspect ratio is correct, then it would be less scuffed. I do have to fix the depth stuff here for le trigage. I guess it's because the UI ignores depth, and now I'm fucking rendering 3D things anyway. So I need to not ignore depth. Yeah, well, whatever. That's fine. And also, these are supposed to be transparent question marks. Ah, whatever. Whatever. Okay, anyway, let's do the animation for the rotation. So, it's this thing. Now they all should rotate. Haha, look at that. That's fun. Look at him go. Okay, maybe the inventory menu shouldn't take up the whole screen. Also, I'm like sort of thinking about that. I like how the doors are like not centered, so it looks a bit scuffed. I must drink and I have no water. Have to get some at some point. Hey, alright. I'm doing like an inventory check in my head of my room. Oh, why are we dropping frames? Huh? I just look over and I see dropped frames, and then I'm like, and then it goes back to being fine. Sus. Oh, it's probably fine. I am not. I'm not. I do have sync thing open, but it's not doing anything. I'll just pause all the folders just to be sure. So it won't do anything at any point. Anyway, so we only want to do this for the selected thing. And how do we know if something's selected? I don't think I have a thing for that. Well, the funny thing is that OBS is not going through VPN. It's bypassing the tunnel. So it shouldn't be the VPN. True. So true. You want to buy one for me? Oh, so. I mean, my CPU isn't bad. It's like a Ryzen 7, whatever. So. I'm mostly just bound by my NVIDIA 1060. So it's yeah. Like 1060 is an old card. I can say that with confidence. Oh, let's go. It's better than a 1060. Slightly. Slightly. Uh, that's funny. Hold on, let me actually check how much VRAM do I have. 6 GB of VRAM. Yippee! I feel like that's a good thing to have. Some. Oh, okay. I was hoping that I could flex on you with my 6 gigs of VRAM, but I lost. I lost. Anyway, we have this here. Do we know where the mouse is? The bounce, screen size. Okay, we have no fucking clue about the mouse. I. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, dude, that reminds me. There's like one moment where I'm gonna be making like a video, and the recommendation is like, oh, make it like 3 to 5 minutes minimum. I think I'll be happy if I can get it under half an hour. I started fucking writing like a summary, like plot summary of Undertale. Holy shit. There's a lot in that game, right? Like there's just a lot. And yeah, and everything feels relevant. I'm only trying to tell like the relevant bits. Um and explain the meta aspects of the game. Yeah, just Undertale. And it was like over 10,000 characters, like my notes for it. There is a lot. Because I wanted to tell the story in a way where I try to kind of emulate going through the game. Like I don't like tell the meta aspects up front. Also, if you haven't played Undertale and you wish to play it, please just fucking leave. I don't know how long I'm gonna be talking about this. It is like I'm gonna be spoiling fucking main thing of the game. So just leave, okay? If there's like any interest for you to play that game. Yeah, no, I'm like I was considering that I was thinking that you are already aware, but I'm just saying for like any potential other viewer, even in like VODs, right? Just consider playing the game. Anyway, warning time over. It is a really fucking good game. Warning time over for real. Ooh, Jimmy Jimbo, little Timmy, play the game. Yeah, I don't. I want to first explain the story like as if you're just going through it the first time. Like I do lay the groundwork first for like how RPG games usually work, and then it's like, oh, okay, we do this, and I chose to kill Toriel like in the explanation, right? Because I think that is like a very intended first playthrough thing. Like it is. Well, I mean, it depends. It depends. Like if you listen to the one fucking forget and you realize, oh, I should just spam spare, then it's like, um, like that's fine. But yeah, but it's like you kill Toriel and then you go through the rest of the game. I skip over a lot of stuff. And then there's the judgment thing, explanation, and pacifist route. And there I'm basically like, oh, okay, you've figured out how to fucking spare things, right? And now you can get the true ending. There's more details, um, like explaining the lore behind Flowey and Asriel, and then there's the genocide thing, and that's actually a really good question. What is the main takeaway? Basically, how Undertale takes, how to say, like takes you for a ride, I guess. It's I don't know, like I've tried to explain this concept a few times, like to this specific teacher who I'm making the assignment for, about how it's like on I don't think Undertale would work as like a book, right? Like it just doesn't work because there are choices that you don't realize are choices, right? Like killing Toriel, for example. Like you might think, oh, this is just how games work, right? You just do this thing. It is what you do in RPGs, right? And then you go through the game and it's like, holy shit, oh, I can do the things differently. And yeah, it's like at the time I think that was unheard of, right? I don't know if I'm wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure Undertale was like a pretty groundbreaking game in in that regard, right? Um, and it's also just fucking written well. Yeah, but the main takeaway is that like there are choices. Oh, Maddie having fun. Thank you for the follow. I hope I didn't just spoil Undertale for you. Uh yeah, but the thing is, I don't have to worry about that because this person, like their like experience with video games is like Tetris and Bubble Shooter, right? They have no fucking clue what Undertale is, right? And that's why I also have to lay the groundwork of how games usually work. Like if I was just talking to someone who knows how games work, I would just like yeah, then I would have the oh this has been talked to death. How do I do this, right? But this is like talking to someone who probably doesn't know what an RPG is, right? And there are probably a lot of videos that do that, but I don't have to worry about that, right? Like they don't have the context of what having watched those videos. But yeah, and I guess it's like talk about those things and then try to get like an appreciation for what games can be, right? But I also feel like I'm partly cheating because I'm picking like in my opinion one of the best games of all time and be like, "Oh yeah, games can be good by the way. This is one of the best ones of all time." Uh use that as the baseline, I guess. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know. But I guess that would be what anyone would do in that situation. Like if someone preferred like uh games like GTA, then they would pick the fucking best GTA game and talk about that. Right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, 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 I know. The like the first ever blind playthroughs. And I gotta say, sometimes when I see like a complete blind playthrough for Undertale, I'm a fucking sucker for that. It's like holy shit. At least sometimes, right? But lately I actually haven't been watching that much YouTube at all. Anyway, what was I doing? The animation. Yes, true. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so we want to pass in the mouse position. I could do a thing where I have a field on the UI element for remembering if the mouse was over it, but then I would likely if I can implement that for everything, right? Um, oh, why are we dropping frames? No. Okay, sure. Whatever. I'll assume the streaming is fine. I'm just seeing like a red bar. It might be, I don't know. It's like the weather is shit. I don't know if that's affecting the connection. Hold on, I'm curious. Hmm. Well, we'll just roll with it. Bum, bum. Also, I don't have the fucking thingy thing. Okay. Which activity feed? Yes, I want this to be open. Anyway, also, I forgot to ask my usual question, but what about your projects? I also, this is like a usual problem for me. I I talked to a few people, right? And I just fucking forget what people are up to. It is I fucking constantly forget, and I'm like, okay, sure. Like, if you told me about some project that you work on right now, I have no fucking clue, right? But if you start talking about the project, then I might start remembering. But I'm curious. Yeah, no, but it's also like there's some like I used to play a Mineplex, like a Minecraft server, and then there's someone like, "Oh, yo, Nero, what's up?" I'm like, I have no fucking. I think this. I don't usually say it, but it's like I have no fucking clue who you are. It's so sad. Like I wish I remembered. Right? I wish I remembered that person the same way that they remembered me, but it's just not there. AI. But I think a lot of those people are like from clans. So a lot of people in clans knew me for reasons, and yeah. Yeah. I mean, I wasn't the best player, you know. I was not. I was definitely above like the average, I think so, but the average is pretty low as always. Like if I went into a tournament, then there's like some people that I could beat, but there's a lot of people that was like, eh. And my main problem with the game was basically just how fucking important melee combat was and how ping reliant melee combat was, right? It was so annoying. Like someone has better ping and then they fucking grinded their aim. It's like, okay, you can't just get close to them. Like it's just impossible. It's like, well, what do I do? Right? It's uh, like how do you counterplay that? Like you get close to them and they just damage you and you fucking can't damage them. Basically, that's how it went when someone was like really good at melee. So it's like, okay, well, sure, you have to outplay them with your abilities, and they have the additional benefit of being able to come close and trying to just fucking kill you, and you don't have that. And it's like, bruh. So when I do the SSM thing, like SSM clone here, melee is probably not gonna be that good of an option, or not even exist as an option, right? Or it's gonna be different just because of my personal distaste for it. And I think that's fine, right? Like I have my own experience, and I think a lot of other people also have that experience, right? Like there are some high level players who really fucking loved melee because they just fucking killed like they're like, oh, I'm good at this thing, and these people are garbage, and I can just fucking swoop them up. But it might be just the for two reasons, right? It's either they haven't grinded the mechanical skill, and or they have bad ping. And of course, no, it can feel good to just fucking destroy other people, but no, I don't know. I don't know if you can tell, but I care about that game. Ay, ay. I can't. Also, I can't wait to have the situation where I have the game. I don't like testing it. And also, I plan to making it like party game first. Just make it fun to play with friends. Anyway, I can't wait to have the game and have it work, and then some of the fucking old sweats come in and be like, "Oh no, this game is different. You should make it more like the old one." And then I just tell them, "No, it's going to be different. Suck it up. Go play the Mineplex relaunch. Thank you. Go away." Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, it's like, and also I could be like, okay, well. considering how long I spent on this project, like, pay me fucking 10 grand, you'll get the source code, and then you can make it what you want it to be, right? You know, business arrangement, trade offer. So true. Actually, I don't know what I would charge for the source code of that game. Because I don't want to make it open source, right? And if I sold the source code, then it would be like, okay, you can make your own commercial thing, right? And sell it. And I'm thinking like, okay, what is the amount of money that I would be happy with in case they just struck a gold, right? And just made a really good game. So I think selling it with terms like, oh, I'm gonna get a part of your revenue is cringe. It just honestly is. Oh, yeah. I guess there could be like a term where it's like, okay, if you make $1 million, give me 100,000. I don't know. I don't know what the percentage would be, but basically, I would want to make a contract that doesn't make me feel like shit in the future. And I think that's a valid take. Anyway, okay, so we're more into rendering stuff. We need to pass into fucking mouse position, so we know what we're covering. Mouse pause. Mouse piece of something. I'm gonna have a billion fucking errors here. Oh, only one. Okay, good. Good thing. And we are dishing here. I initially did this as a trait. It no longer has to be the trait. This is the only implementation for it. But I gotta fucking change that at some point. Yeah. Okay. 490. Like, I was cooking with the trait stuff, right? But then this didn't make sense anymore. Get output. I guess you need that here as well. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh, true. I already forgot that we were talking about the project stuff. Okay, now I'm curious. Why does it have to be compiled on Windows XP? I have to ask. I have to ask. Is that the solution? Or is that part of the challenge? It is pretty funny though, regardless. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, fuck. I misread first. I read 3DS game, not 3D game. So you can maybe see why I would be questioning the addition of Windows XP into there. I'm like, okay, you're making a 3DS game and compiling on Windows XP. Like, what is happening? Like, why are we doing this? Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. I I'm just happy if this works anywhere. Well, I mean, the thing is, web is annoying. Like, I could get Pong, engineless Pong to work on Chrome, but then it didn't work on Firefox. And then I look at Godot, and Godot games work on both. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Right? Like, what are you doing to make this work? Please beam the information into my brain. Fucking hell. 7 through 3. Okay. And do we have the mouse position here? Mouse. Nope. We don't know about the mouse. Mm-hmm. Okay, okay. Ooh, actually. Hmm. But how do you feel about the runtime fee stuff that they were trying to do? Like to me, I'll be having a hard time using a closed sourced engine because it's like, what are they gonna switch up in the future, right? How are they gonna try and fuck me in the future? It's a bit concerning to me. I think we have mouse position here somewhere. We do. I think we just use that. Private field my ass. Well, yeah. And then I have the thing in the incorrect position. And it's supposed to be before settings. There we go. The game I fuck. Dude, I'll put that into my collection. That is funny to me. But I'm gonna turn off the screen for a moment so I can take my notes. Oh fuck, that's only one of the layers. There you go. I have all of the layers disabled, but you can still see me. That's awesome. Like fucking peeled back layers of off the stream. Anyway. Oh, and also for the hotel video that I was talking about, um, I plan to do this meme. Hold on, I can actually show you something cool. Hold on. I have these things, right? Like, why would I digitally like edit when I can just have paper fucking pieces that I move around? Right? These are not all of them, and I still have to cut some out. Yes, like I just move around the things, and I don't have every character because I don't have every character mentioned in the script. Right? It's oversight, I would say, but we'll call it a feature. You see, you get it, you get it. You made it into a feature just now. Also, when I was cutting out Frogget, I fucked up and I slightly cut the top of their eye. It's not good. I don't think the person who's going to be watching the video is going to notice. But I was like, damn. I felt bad damaging Frogget like that. I was also doing it like a very late at night. So there was like a smaller mistake I made before, and that was like I was annoyed at that, and that made me more careless. And then I kept forgetting. I was like, holy shit, I need to stop. I'll do this tomorrow. My emotional instability made me hurt Rugit. Okay, what are we trying to do here? So did I push this with the formatting being garbage? No way, don't tell me. No, I probably did. Yeah. I need to push those formatting changes at some point. Um no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. This is the only change that I want for this commit. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Do we have any errors? We don't. Good. So now we can use the mouse position in here. Let's see. Okay. Animation T. Yes. And it was more that I was annoyed with how I was using the engine. Because I wanted to do my own physics, and then I did some GD extension stuff, and yada yada yada. And then there was just like some annoying inconsistencies in the system that I made. Right? Because I was like going between Godot and my own like representation of like coordinate spaces or whatever. I was really annoying. I was like, dude, I wish everything was the same, like in one unified system. And mm, mm-hmm. And I like Godot otherwise. Like it's a really really good engine in my opinion. I really like it. And for me, like when I started doing Godot stuff, it just fucking started clicking for me instantly. And Unity was the engine that I fucking opened once and then closed once. I feel like for Godot, it's more like I opened the engine once and then I never closed it. Yeah, it's mm-hmm. Fair enough. I guess I only just do this when we have the mouse. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. For Unity, the interface was just so fucking confusing. I'm like, how do I do anything? Like literally, how like I was in the beginner stages of programming. I was like, literally, how do I do anything? Right? And with Godot, it's like, oh, you add the node, and then if you want to do something, you add the script. Oh, okay. Like it just that was so sensible. With Unity, I have no fucking clue. I couldn't even explain to you in like a comedic way how it's bad because I have no fucking clue how you do anything in Unity. But the Godot condensed version for me is like, okay, you make a new scene, which is just a bunch of nodes. Then you add a node into the scene, and then wow, okay, sure, fair enough. That's funny. That is funny. Also, let me scroll up. There was something that I didn't read. Uh, hmm. Okay, so prototype in Unity and then you make the thing. That is fair. That is fair. And like sometimes, oh, I can show you something. Uh, so maybe I should do the thing. Okay, if bound, uh, I think it's has point. Oh, it's not that. Okay, let's look at the math file. Okay. Contains. It just contains. Bad name, but whatever. And you want to be borrowed, whatever. Bullshit. Garbage shit. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's I mean, if I was in Godot, doing this game in Godot, and I didn't care about multiplayer, like if I stuck with the initial parkour game plan that you can see on the top right of the screen, I don't know. I would be collaborating with people right now, like trying to make the graphics better and having music and like making levels. I would be getting closer to having an actual game. I'm pretty sure. And it's yeah, but it's like what if territory, right? Like, well, what if I just stuck with that and just made the thing? Um, yeah, there would have been some compromises on the technical side, but I probably have a game maybe, unless it like somehow horribly went wrong, and I like tried to make it. I mean, I would have gained a different skill set even then, but now I've done engine dev, and there's a lot here that I've learned. This is the path that I've chosen. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I would say it's different stuff, right? Okay, so I think we need to divide the mouse position by the screen size, and then this will work. We actually just not have this mouse position here? Surely we do, right? Right? Oh, then we don't. Uh, do we have this current share? We should. I probably have it in the UI state, actually. Yeah. Let's make that public as well. I guess I could just make this a function. Maybe. I feel like for me it's more like I'm just looking at the path that I've taken, and it's like, well, it could have been different, but it's I don't think there's a point in switching now. I'm like thinking of like what else can I say? But the things that I want to say are sunk cost fallacy. That's fucking awesome. I've done this for quite a while already. So close to getting it done. So true. But it feels true, so it's not sunk cost fallacy, right? That's how it works. Okay, what are we doing here? We're doing something incorrectly. I'm pretty sure I know why. Okay, let's make this into a function. we need self, and then we will return a vector to of f32s, and here. So 0, 0 is going to be the center of the screen, and the edges are going to be -1 and 1. Yeah, I don't know if that's necessarily true. That sounds like copium to me. Like if I just made the vision for what I had for a parkour game, then I'll be proud of that as well. It's just the difference right now is that, how to say, I mean, even for multiplayer stuff, like I probably could have done it in Godot as well and have it work. The kind of only difference. Well, actually, hold. Let me think. Hmm. I think the only difference is how the project works on a technical level, right? And for the multiplayer stuff, like basically, I just think that it's cringe to send state over the internet. I've thought that for a long time, and now that I'm doing this and I'm seeing how my system also works, I'm like thinking maybe it's not so cringe, right? So I'm definitely doing the discover all the wrong routes on how to do something, and I'm not actually my route might not be incorrect, right? But it is like I'm just stubborn and doing things my own way. Yeah, it is. And like if I was doing the other way and that wasn't working well, then it's like, oh wow, I should have just believed in myself and done the thing I initially wanted to do, right? So it's a fucking coin flip. But I like to be realistic about it anyway. It's like, you know, so I think the point in being realistic about it to myself maybe is to give better advice to other people. It's let me think if that's true. Yeah, no, I think that's valid. Like if someone's starting to program and then they have like a similar idea, like they want to do things their own way, then I can tell them like, okay, well, here's what I think, right? So I have this thoughts. What if I did it the traditional way? I might have a game now. But also the flip side and whatever and yada yada yada. Anyway, uh, well, I guess I could just make this in the UI state instead. Yeah, that makes a bit more sense. People know surprisingly little about things, including me, and the main point is kind of just enjoying what you're doing, and I'm definitely doing that. Like working on this project is a lot of fun, but I cannot make any like statements about the way that I'm doing things being optimal. Not at all. Yeah. Um. I think for me it was basically just how to say. Well, there's two parts. One is like I see Raylib kind of as an easy way out, right? And it's like, well, I like the ego starts to speak where it's like, okay, well, I could without Raylib, right? There's that part, and the second part is I didn't investigate this disclaimer, but I have a feeling that if you do the hard work, then you get more control, and then you can do stuff better, right? That's my perception. But it might be that Raylib is as easy to use and also a low level where you have all the control, and I have no reason not to use Raylib or like SDL. I'm just being a fucking fool, but whatever. You know, here we are. I want to do vector minus vector 2 1 divided by 2. Oh yeah, we don't do the semicolon. Now the function is not public. Oh, it is public. Okay, sure. Yeah, fair. Almost, I feel like. Is the X and Y fucking inverted? That's awesome. Uh, okay. Why would they be that way? Okay, maybe. Surely not. Surely not that way. You know, I think this scales incorrectly, but it's not that. Uh, let's see. I don't know why I would have to do this swiveling here, but you know, what do I know? That is definitely not correct. Let me try to actually look at the screen and figure out what the issue is. Okay. So we're here. This is supposed to be like 1 already, but it's below 1. So we're dividing too much? Questions mark? That's not the thing that I was talking about, but I just want to gather more data about how this behaves. Hmm. And that is correct. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, yeah. Alright. Notes for when I text editor, make it so I can highlight the thing and then press like, you know, opening brace and have the thing go in the thing. That is definitely more incorrect. I love programming.
Are the hitboxes just fucked? Is that it? No, because if I click here, then I get the fucking stone stairs. Oh. Oh yeah, no. I click here and I get the pillar. Yes, that's what I meant. Yeah. So our mouse is on the pillar, and we click the pillar, and we get the pillar. If we click here, we should get the normal stairs. Indeed. Okay. So somehow... maybe... It's like fucked here. Do I have a like good remapping function actually somewhere? Maybe in math. Well, there's remap points, but that's not exactly what I'm... Or is this exactly what I need? This might be exactly what I need. Okay, let's have this here, comment that out. Do self don't. Let's have this as float. If this works, then I will eat dinner later today. Oh yeah, this is not a fucking rectangle, it's... yes. I don't want to make a promise about, like, eating a shoe or whatever. That would be bad. Okay, it is worse. That's good to know. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely worse. Yes, I see why that would be the case. Anyway, let me look for the other remap function that I was thinking about. Linear remap. I think I can just abuse linear remap, honestly. And not have to think about the map. The math. So what is the value? Self thought. Oh, actually, and since this is... I should be able to just use the vectors directly here, no? So I don't have to do X and Y separately. Maybe. Okay. But I still need this thing. And let's see. Old min, old max, new min, new max. Okay. Old min is going to be vector to 0. New max, old max is not linear map, it's going to be f. New max is vector to 1 minus -1. And this is going to be vector to 1. Side note, I love that I have these, that I can just type 1. And these will work for any number type vector. Like, it'll just grab the correct type. Okay, do I get a slab when I click there? I do! So now it's just the positioning of these that are fucked. But... okay, so this should be a door when I click right here. And it is a door. And if I click a few pixels to the side, then it should be a pillar. And it is a pillar. So this works. This is actually actively showing me what the things are. And now I can see that this is fucked. Like, look at this. What the hell? Are we hovering over the stair and not the other stair? Yeah, I need to fix the positioning of those. Through it is. And look at the fucking math. Like, oh, this linear remap. Yeah, and this makes complete sense. I love it. I love this. It's so good. I wish I could just say like window size as vector f32. I wish that was a thing. I sadly can't do that. So I have to do this manual conversion. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. Oh, maybe... Well, let's just fucking format. Okay. And the only things I need are this. I guess also this. And this was changed indeed. Yep. Seems about right. Seems about right. Yes. Yes. This only has this one line. And these actually don't need to be public. So I will not commit those changes. And... Oh, hello, cleared. Oh, you called me good. Okay, I will not do that meme. If I had like a good anime blushed or flustered voice, then I would do it. But unfortunate for you. Yeah, the UI stuff. UI stuff. It's going pretty well. Real okay. I guess I first shouldn't do the rotation in the same thing. Because this is just for passing the mouse position in. Not for the animation. I should be able to stash this and then have things not break. Yes. And I should be able to open the UI and click on a thing and have it work. Yes. Indeed. And now... We had like a visit to like a university thing where they do biology stuff, and one of the guys like described how he can't do coding, but he's like doing some Python scripts like with AI. I didn't say anything about it. But it's like, yeah, he was like a old guy, and I'm like, damn. What I was thinking in my head is like, I think doing the Python scripts with AI, I mean, it might give you some like base knowledge of what code can be, but I don't know. I feel like it could also be harmful. Imagine if your life was right now like 70% awesome, and you said that, you would go to fucking Garbageville. It does not make my life 3% more awesome, it's just 3% awesome. Just as an absolute measure. Like let's see where we stand and where we're gonna stand. Oh yeah, or maybe we're at like 0.000 whatever awesomeness, and 3% would be like really fucking good. Anyway, stash test true. So true. No, but I mean, for I would actually disagree. This is still genie territory. It's like how do you interpret the wish itself, not what happens in order for you to have the wish granted, right? There's a difference. There's a difference. Anyway, I meant to go to inventory. Yep, still the same. Yippee. Oh yeah, I have to make the stair stepping smooth at some point again. I'll probably just steal some code from the old code base for doing it. I have no reason to reinvent that thing that I already invented. Also, it's do you guys remember History of the Entire World? Like not as a concept, like do you know everything that has happened in the world, but the video by Bill Wirtz? Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's hold on, I need to bring this up. Oh actually, hold on, let me cook, let me cook, let me cook. There we go. I have it fucking downloaded in my archive. I don't need to go to YouTube. This is the grind set. Anyway, at the very end, there's the. Hold on, where is it? Hold on. Bill Wirtz copyrighted material bouncing around the screen. Where's the thing inventor thing? Because there's like a oh, it's at the very end. Dude, I was like no way it's at the very end. Yeah, it is. It's this thing. Hold on. Year 2028, right? Yeah. The prophecy. The prophecy. Okay, I'm gonna have to find this. Well, actually, no, I still have my. I should be able to see when it was made in the folder as well. So let me go there. Properties. Okay, I can't see when it was made. Alright, let's search it up then. Undefeated. Here we go. Thank you. I still. Oh my god, fucking wrong video. Sure. True, thank you, Smosh. I cannot fucking mute. There we go. Yeah, 2017. And crazy prediction to make. Well, I mean, to be fair, machine learning. Yeah, I know, I know. Machine learning was like just like becoming relevant, and at that time, I think, like it was just kind of starting to be a thing. And yeah, the man just went like, okay, yeah, let's just go some years into the future, and it's probably gonna be happening around here. And I don't know if Bill Wurz has made like a lot of predictions for the future, but you know, because if someone just like spams predictions about the future, then it's like whatever, you know, some of them are bound to be correct. But I don't know if Bill Wurz has like spammed predictions of, or if that's like the kind of only one that he's really made. And then it's like pretty good. It's pretty good. Predictions for the past. What do you mean by that? Like predictions that were gonna be in the future when he made them, or and also this thing. Hmm. I feel like yeah, yeah, okay, okay. Predictions for the past. I feel like there's a different word for that. Oh, this thing? What do you mean? Let's go. I was about to say that I should probably make them return after hovering. Don't worry, this one isn't. Oh, well, now it is. Oh, this one isn't. Oh, now it is. Uh, nah, this 10 grand for the source code and then you can make your own game. I hold the power. I don't know, you know, I read that with the soup store context in my head. uh anyway, let me okay. Let's do a thing here where I think I could just modulo this by pi over two, no, pi times 2. How do I do that? Rust advanced user versus Rust beginner, both doing the same thing. In this case, I feel like how do you, or then you just remember it for some strange reason. Huh? Oh. Okay, Rem Euclid. Yeah, sure. I would have remembered that. Let's just do pi first. Oh, okay, sure. Soup poster club. Sure. I trust you that the link is fine. I'll check it out later for like being interested. For I check it out later for the reason in being interested in it, and not for the reason of suspecting that it's bad. That reminds me of the one guy who joined here and like tried to make me click on like a or just basically like a screamer link that was gonna display like porn or whatever. I was like, oh, check out my JavaScript code, and then it was like some snippet through. No, but it was really funny though because I was not thinking that it's gonna be like a thing that like is loud to the point of being absurd and displaying some like graphic imagery on the screen. I was just concerned about like somehow there being a browser exploit and me getting pwned. Like that's paranoia kept me from clicking the thing. But I should have had a different worry. uh, I'm glad I'm paranoid as shit sometimes. It can be good. It can be good. Anyway, the thing that I'm thinking is that I'm gonna make this animation T travel back to 0 the long way around, right? I guess I should first do the simple thing and make it go to 0 just kind of the normal way around. Uh, mm-hmm. Do clamp like this, and then we have well, I don't really need the other one, but whatever. This is what it is now. Alright, it's gonna be a bit more clear with this. If you rotate the full way, yep, it just travels that small amount. uh, isn't that lovely? So true. Anyway, oh, okay, I can actually do it like this. Yes. Oh, what is wrong? Let me not scroll through the errors and just. Oh yeah, I need to do equals here. Oh yes. No semicolons. Oh, let's see. I just got paranoid about something actually. Hold on. So, there was a person who followed whose name is Maddie having fun. That's suspiciously close to Maddie making games. Hmm. Surely a creator of Celeste wouldn't be here. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. True. It is true, but it's also fun to think about. Nice. Now they return like that, but that's garbage. Um, I want it to be the funny way around. What else we can do? Oh, okay. Something just went wrong. Huh? Okay, let me try to parse what's happened in my head. Oh, true. Okay. Is it fair? It is, but I don't want that to happen. I'm not gonna do the funny meme, it's gonna be too much effort. The math happens to work out correctly without the funny meme, So I won't do the funny meme. Now I just have to make this better. Do we have exp decay in this project already? We don't. Okay, it's time to copy exponential decay again. Oh, dude. I had something that I want to show at some point, and I was opening Godot for it. What the fuck was it? I don't remember. It was like a long time ago already. Oh, I remember. We're talking about like using engines for prototyping and shit, and where did I have the thing? Yes, rotation shit. Because I was trying to figure out like how do I rotate like a plane, right? Here we go. There it is. There it's rotating. Alright, so I made this test scene, and then I just wrote the math until it worked. Right? Like just doing this in engine is harder. Like or in my own engine or engine listing, whatever. It's harder because there can be multiple things going wrong. But in Godot, I can write the simple version, which just which. Do I have the simple version anywhere? I don't. But basically, I have this previous version where I just called like dot rotated and dot rotated. So I just used the engine functions to rotate. I was like, I have a reference point. Okay, that's how it's supposed to look. And then I did my own version. And this is the version that I made. And this is what I have in my engine listing, right? And it's this matrix math. So it's like Godot is the engine I go to when I do need to kind of just prototype something real fast and get it done. If it's proving to be difficult in my own thing. And also, this is like one of the only acceptable uses for short variable names. Because these lines would be absurdly long if I had long descriptive variable names. But yeah. Anyway, what was I thinking? I got distracted from this. Exponential decay. True. Oh, what do you mean, this thing? I guess so. You could say that. Okay. Let's steal. I. This should be near linear remap. Hub fn x exponential decay. That's fine. And it'll be t. We have a value of t and a value of t and a decay of t and a delta of t. Would you believe? And then we need the braces. Everything's t. And then we don't need to return anything. And this is not going to be correct because we don't have... Huh? Oh, I'm stupid. It's just t. There we go. Yes. And then we say... Yeah, kind of find function exp, whatever. And we need neg. I think it doesn't need the output thing. Oh, okay, it does need the output thing. Okay, now we also need addition. Yes, he is life. And then we need this thing. And this might make it so I have to actually convert this to a float function. Yeah. It's looking like that. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense for other stuff. Is this a trait thing? I'll just comment this out and then make this for F32. I love generic functions, but sometimes you gotta give up. Okay, we have this. And we do this. And that's so true. I'm glad you could share that with the class. And that's exponential decay. Yippee! Oh fuck. I forgot that it's actually a meme that came from an ad. I love refrigerators. The good thing is that I don't remember at all like which company made that ad. It's just funny. Okay, anyway, we have this here. So I should probably actually call this exp decay instead of exponential decay because nobody fucking knows what exponential decay means. I don't think. Like I don't think that really helps you understand what it is. And if you know the function already and you know how it works, then you recognize it by exp decay. I think this is a case for a shorter. Well, no, this serves as a hint. This serves as a hint, I feel like. I can't decide. No, I'm just gonna make exp decay the standard name for this for myself. And that's that. I'll bias for the shorter name for now. If I wanted a really descriptive name, then it would be like smooth below or something. But meh. I actually don't need clamp here anymore, I don't think. Value, and then we are trying to go to 0. And then it's delta and then decay. Or is it the other way around? A delta is the last parameter. Okay, that makes sense. Still like 5. And here we do pi times 2. Let's see what happens. Damn. I wish there was a way for me to say that that message is fine. Well, they didn't get caught in any like auto mode or whatever, so tough luck. Does this make sense? No, it doesn't make sense. Or does it? No, it does. Okay, nice. The animation just looks so fast when it's over halfway. Or just about halfway. Okay, so I want that corner to be right there. Dude, look at how smooth that is. Yeah, really, really great. And the thing is, you could get a similar result by using lerp, but this actually works correctly at different frame rates. It's gonna be the exact same animation at different frame rates. Hmm. I'm thinking like, should this be like have a little bit of overshoot, you know? But I feel like the overshoot would be kind of ass to make. Like I would have to remember, like, oh, we're going from this direction. We want to overshoot by this amount, and then the bounce would happen. We need to remember more, basically. Like, let me actually do this thing. So this is what it would look like if I didn't take into account how far the rotation is. So if we take some UI element here, let's take these stairs, right? And we rotate them almost all the way through. Oh, never mind. Still did the thing correctly. Huh? Oh, I said and through. Sure, professional coder here knows how to disable an if statement. Oh, yeah, I meant to say or true, probably. That is pretty funny. But okay, so they choose this way every time, no matter if it's shorter or longer. Oh my god, I'm spinning it. Anyway, yeah. Oh, dude, imagine if the spun when you move your mouse fast. I'm never gonna get this UI done. Never. It's never gonna be done. This is actually just an infinite task. Not an impossible task, but an infinite task. I have to choose when to stop, but like, holy shit. Oh my god. No. This is gonna take so much time. I feel like we just need to know the mouse velocity, right? And then we apply an impulse, I guess. Okay, these buttons need velocity in them. Holy shit. It's not even that bad. Oh, my bones. Okay, I will get water, right? And then I'll hunker down and I'll do the thing. I will start doing the thing. But that is like high levels of polish for a project that's in okay. I feel like I feel like hold on. I clicked the fucking button and Twitch. Okay, there we go. There we go. If that was in a private conversation context, good. But I feel like here, no. Anyway, holy shit. Okay. Be right back. You see, moisturize is such a like more innocent word, right? Like that's fine. What the? All right. Okay. Oy. Time to not choke on water. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm. So I guess instead of animation T. Oh, we're gonna have to remember if we have the mouse currently. Or do we? No, we don't. We don't. We don't. We just add the velocity of the mouse to the thing if the velocity of the mouse is large enough. Here we go. And now that's not a function, and this is also going to be too many arguments, but whatever. We are adding everything. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, not that. This. There we go. Alright. 1 have fun. And I hope you have a good meal. And yes. I'll probably post a video of the UI spin on the Matrix server when I'm done with it. Smile. Wink wink nudge nudge, neoparty.com/stream/community. Just Shane. Anyway, let's see. Okay. 504. Oh, Barino! Hello! Hi! Hello! I hope you're doing good. I need to get more active on the group chat. It's, yes, many greetings. But it's, still, there's just school. Like, I have some assignments that I have to get done this weekend, and then some that I have to get done on the next weekend, and then summer. And then I'm a fucking free bird programmer. We'll see. I'll see if I get infected with C#. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Sometimes it's quote unquote fun to leave things until the last moment. Ay, ay, ay. It's no. Why do we not have mouse velocity here? There we go. And we should be passing in mouse velocity here. Oh. Okay, so there's one thing missing now. I can stash some stuff, but oh, okay. Let me think. What is this stash? This is garbage. I can discard this. Let's go. Unless there's formatting changes. Oh yes, 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 yes. I do. It is very like bare bones, but I do have a site, and I do have some redirect. No, not that one. Hold on. This thing. I have some redirects. Just for convenience, right? And like, if I get fucking banished from YouTube or Twitch, then I don't have to go everywhere and like change the links, right? Because I can just change them in one place, and all the redirects now point to the correct location, right? Oh yeah, thank you, thank you. Okay. I'll just implement a stub of that function so I can show you the cool thing. Huh? Am I blind? Oh yeah, there we go. I forgot the function name. Pub fan get mouse speed, and then it should be called velocity. Oh, can I type? I can. We'll say vector to 0. Whatever. Fucking hell. Anyway, what is wrong with the code? Oh yeah, we need to self here. And I'm going to show you the cool thing. So I'm making dun, 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 dun. Inventory stuff, and I can hover over things, and then they spin slowly. And for the meme, I made them spin the long way around instead of um like this, where they kind of just go a short distance, right? And then I thought, like, holy shit, wouldn't it be cool if these things spun based on your mouse speed, right? I don't know, it was working correctly, and then I made it do the thing differently. But making these spin based on the mouse velocity is like, ooh, like that's, yeah. Like, it seemed like such a fun thing to do, so I started doing it. Hmm. So you're saying Rust is non-human? Uh, hmm. Hmm. Fair enough, fair enough. The language is very true. And yeah, I know, it is very different from GDScript, but it's I've just gotten used to the syntax. But I just have not gotten used to the C sharp syntax, and I think there's some maybe annoying things there, but it's whatever. It's whatever. Like, I'm very much not like constrained to only using Python like languages. I just haven't gone used to Microsoft Java specifically. Right? Like, that's the problem. Uh Anyway. Oh, hello Synchron. Yes, indeed. And get mouse velocity. Rename that function. That happened to me at the start as well. My association has changed, and now it's the opposite. And it's funny because there was like at some point some Reddit post where it's like, oh, the Rust developers like hate Linux or whatever. I was thinking like, what the fuck is this article smoking? But they were talking about the game, right? Not the language. Like, oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense. I gotta disable the player character being rendered for yourself because it does that fucking annoying thing sometimes. But yeah, hold on. I feel like I should show you uh the previous iteration of this game. And this is what I like. This is with the previous engine that I was working with, and also made by me. Oh, I did the skip. Okay, and hold on, let me. I don't have the function for getting all tools in this version, but that's fine. But it's like a little dungeon thing, and this is some of the parkour, right? You can jump around. Let me go here. Spoilers. This is the last area of the game. Let's go. And this is the thing I actually want to show. Oh, it's not in this version. Fuck. Like, this is a thing I have with this teleport tool in the in one of the versions of the game where I can click a point and then I can orbit around it. And it's really cool. But it's not in this version, and I can't be bothered to change the branch. Well, this is the dungeon game version. Also, I gotta put on audio. Oh, that is fair. That is fair. Um, but you'll get used to it, right? Trust me. Oh yeah, with this game specifically, it might be a bit weird. Um, I feel like with the text editor and the console, like it's better, right? Doing with the sky color is a bit XD. So let me see. Oof. Hmm. Yeah, having a headache sucks. If you if we have like painkillers or whatever, that might be a good idea. Yeah, this is the audio for the bumps. Completely made by me. Smile. That's fun. And if we go and find a oh, I see, because in the darkness it does this thing. Oh. Okay. Yep, there's that sound. When you discover a secret. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can see it being jarring for this. Anyway, that's what I had, and then it was time to rewrite. I mean, yeah, fair. Water is fair. But there's like a thing that I heard. I have no idea if this is true, right? Disclaimer. There's a thing that I've heard that basically if you avoid taking painkillers, then you're kind of making yourself like, how would I say? I guess how I would phrase it is like you're training yourself to experience headaches in a way. And in a way where they could be worse. That's like a thing I heard. And I'm like, okay, interesting idea. No idea if it's actually a thing. Well, no, no, I will not do that. Actually, I'm curious, Synchron. Was it jarring just with the game, or is it also jarring in your opinion with this? Because, and don't worry, I'm not gonna fucking change it because of one person's opinion. I'm just curious about what you think. Okay, okay, yeah. And I feel like it is a thing that you get used to, but with the game, like, because I filter out um like things that are just pure black, and in the game things are sometimes pure black, and then it's kind of like eh. Yeah. Anyway, and mouse velocity here. Okay, we're passing the velocity, but the velocity is always 0. Yeah, yeah, that is fair. I accept different, right? Different is very much true. I can't wait to have this working the way that I'm envisioning it in my head. I mean, currently it kind of does it, but if I do multiple rounds, then it doesn't do the thing. Like these are waiting to kind of complete their lap before they can be spun again. Yeah, no, but really, how this came about is that I was thinking like, okay, where can I place my camera, right? Is it on the top left, right? Oh, I mean, I don't, dude. If I wanted to, I could be an affiliate, right? I could go and complete the tax forms and whatever, but advertisements are cringe. I just don't want to have them, so no affiliates for me. And the amount of money that I would be getting with this viewership is so fucking low anyway, so it's whatever, right? And I agree. Ads are really bad. Yeah, but it's like, it's different. You're not getting a fucking ad for Coca-Cola, right? Or some other bullshit, and it's like, oh, check out this thing that boomers want you to buy. No. Go away. But yeah. But I was thinking, like, where do I place the camera, right? Is it on the top left where the editor tabs are here? And you might want to read that at some point. Is it down here where there might be text that's relevant, at least if I'm searching? And also the menu stuff is here. Top right is already taken by the like game preview, and bottom right is also taken by stuff. Like there is nowhere for the camera to be. I'm like, okay, fuck it, let's place it in the middle and make it work. And it works. And hello, Lecco. Or well, I should say, Bold King Cole. I know who you are. Yeah, hello, Cole. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. Yes. I guess I'll show this to you as well. I'm doing some UI shenanigans. This is kind of how it's supposed to look, except that it's not exactly right, and I will make it better. But like the idea is that when your mouse kind of just goes over these, then they'll spin in a neat way, and when you hover over them, then they'll like spin slower, but not exactly like that. Still work in progress. Yeah. Yes. Yes. I mean, this specific rewrite not that long ago, like 4 months, I think. No, 3 months. But if we go to the first instance of build sprint, then it's like more like 4 years ago. No, 3 years ago. Okay, so this rewrite 3 months ago, the first version 3 years ago. I still don't know what the soup poster like is. And it's slightly worrying me that you're sending it again, but whatever. Surely it's not bad. Yeah. Yeah. I've uh, I've been mega lurking in the server. I do read the announcements, but yeah. It's like every time there's a meeting, I'm like about to go to sleep, and I'm like, damn, I don't want to grief my sleep schedule. Just the timing just doesn't work, unfortunately. Anyway, mouse velocity. I need to be here. Okay, this is the correct place to be. And I guess we need to remember the last mouse position as well. Or then we just remember velocity. Okay. Okay. Handle mouse movement. Well, here we have the row movement. I guess. Oh, never mind. We don't handle it here. How do we get the mouse position? Oh, we do it here. I can just do it here, honestly. Ooh, except except. This might be called multiple times per frame. I can't do this. Or I can't do it like that. Okay, yep. Struct UI state. We just do the boring thing. Last mouse, and dash fine. I guess I'm going to do this in render. instead of here. And now we are, this is just going to return the difference. I think this should be the other way around. No, this is going to point from the last one to the new one. Yeah, this is correct. Now we go to FN render. Oh, FN render then? Oh, FN frame tech. True. And welcome back. Welcome back. Trying to think about how to do mouse velocity in a way that makes sense. And honestly, I should just store it as a field here. Yeah, I'm doing it in a bad way. This is a fucking getter function. It just, don't blame me. It just happened, right? Sometimes a getter function just is birthed into the world, and there's nothing you can do about it. Or I guess, actually, no. That was fine, that was fine. It should be this way. It should be this way. I'm having, like, major trying to decide how a thing should be done. That's fine, though. No. I'm gonna do it that way. I like writing things in a different way. Anyway, that's there. And now we will say self.ui state.last mouse pause equals self.ui state.mouse pause. Damn, the cereal without milk is rough. I also just realized that indeed this is the wrong way to do it, but whatever. I'll see if it behaves badly, and then I'll make it good. And also, I do want to say, I have stair stepping also in this version. It's worse because there's no camera interpolation, but in the previous version, it is hella fucking smooth. So if we go, I don't really have a lot of stairs here actually, but there is at least one stair right here. If I just place okay, I somehow fucked something up. Very cool. But if I have these here, then it's like a very, very smooth motion, right? It's not jittery at all. And it is not a ramp. It is actually like, these are individual steps. I'm actually very proud of this system, I have to say. And yeah, but I have like a separate like smoothing thing specifically for stair stepping, right? You might not need it. But basically it's just like if the camera moves up too fast, it's just garbage, right? Like you just don't want that. But the base logic for the stair stepping is that I can actually just show you. Oh, here it is. Well, now I'm thinking it's gonna be easier to demonstrate with like physical objects and whatever. So let me see if I have some stuff here. Yes, I have a pen. I have another pen, and then I have a coin. Let's go. Let me do that so it's a bit more clear. Okay, so let's say this is our terrain, right? Well, let me move it a bit more to the side. Actually, no, I can just full screen the editor and then there's no like divider line in the middle. Okay, let's go. So we have this thing here. That is our terrain. Fuck. Okay. And imagine that this is like good for stepping up, right? Imagine this is what I have to do when I don't have paper already. And then let me see. Okay, I'm not doing it that way. I'm doing a different method. I'm actually gonna do different. Okay, this is gonna be better for this. It's like more visible. So we have the player, and I do 2 movement casts, right? Well, really, it's more about whatever. So first, I cast the motion. Let's say the motion would be pointing like into this position. So I cast the player movement, and it's like, okay, we move this far with the normal movement, right? Okay, and we just note that down. This is the position where we go. And then we do another movement where we first move the player up by how much they can stair step. Then we do the movement without vertical movement. And then we try to cast down the same amount that we moved up. And then we see which casts went further, like horizontally. And then we use that position for the player. And if you're not colliding with anything, like if there's no stair step that you're colliding with, then it's fine. Like you're just moving normally. But if you would be colliding with something, but you could do this, then you just stair step. What if the stairs are very long, or if the stairs are very short? So, are you talking about like if, how would I say? There's the ground there. There'll be like another step there. Hold on, I'll actually get the paper. Fuck, where do I have my paper? We don't have enough pens for this shit. Okay, I'm gonna use like a fucking school assignment, whatever bullshit. Okay. I hope this paper is not gonna bleed through and ruin my fucking like mouse mat. I do have an antidote for that though. Okay, this is my antidote. It's a fucking cutting board that I have for reasons. Don't worry about it. Okay? So if we have stairs that so is this the other thing you were talking about? Like something like this? Where the kind of steps are very like narrow? Oh, okay. Sure. I'll download your virus. Oh. Okay. I appreciate the image you sent me. Anyway, yes, but if you're talking about steps like this, then it would be possible for you to collide with the other thing. Like, how would I say? If you don't chain the kind of stair step movements, then yeah, you can only go like up by a certain amount per tick. But you could do a thing where if you collide again, like if you collide on the stair step movement, then it's like, oh, okay, let's like cast movement upwards, I guess. I guess with that logic, you could just collide with the surface and then cast up and then forward and whatever. But it's like, I don't really have that issue. Yeah, I get you, I get you. It's yeah, the short answer, I don't support that, sadly. You know, cringe garbage code doesn't support funny exploits there, but it is what it is, right? Uh it could be made to support that. But yeah, I don't. Yeah. But what about the very long stairs? What do you mean by that? Like, do you mean if the steps are very high? Or what's the other thing? Very short and long. Also, it just like this. I guess. Alright, hold on. I could. No, it's gonna be always this way. Okay. Yeah. So basically, something like this, right? Where you have. Well, I guess it could be even worse. Where I made them too high. Imagine that this is shorter, but I imagine that this is what you're talking about, right? And yeah, it does support that. There's no problem with that. I love drawing on paper. It feels so fucking pretentious. It's so much fun. Why would I open GIMP? Why would I open GIMP? What I can show you. Um, this is like the worst version to do anything in, but we live with it. Because if I go outside, everything is cold, and if I place down new blocks, you won't be able to see them because they're cold. There's a command for undoing the cold thing, but I don't remember it, so I'm not gonna do that. Do we? Okay. Okay. So if I have something like, yeah, I guess this is still gonna be like half a block high, and not any shorter than that. But I should get the base idea across where like this happens, right? Like you do take like individual steps up. The camera doesn't like smoothly transition over the entire kind of period, I guess. And if the rise was smaller, then this jump would also be smaller, right? Mm-hmm. What if the edge hitting the trunk behind its air? Mm-hmm. Let's see. Okay. So basically, you would be talking like the world is kind of cut from this edge here. So this part of the stair doesn't exist, and they kind of step on top of it. And the thing is, let me think. Yeah. I mean, I guess for this, it's you could just check like when you cast the movement that goes upwards, like if it doesn't land on a thing, then it's like, well, what the fuck, right? Like let's just not use the position. It didn't land on anything, right? I feel like that's a very simple fix. So you can just kind of force that the projected position to be on ground. And you could also just check, like, not just like, is it slightly on ground, you could check, like, is it properly footed on ground, right? And then just not stair step if it's not. Also, by the way, this thing that I'm showing is a game that you can play right now. It's on land. Let's cast though, or check towers at the point. Well, the thing that I'm doing is I'm literally taking the player, I'm duplicating the player, and then I'm casting it. I'm duplicating the physics body of the player, right? And then I'm doing the normal movement cast, and then the stair movement cast, and then I check some stuff. Crazy ass. No, it works. It works. And there's not really like any edge cases that I have to worry about. Like, it will work, right? At least in the constraints that I have for this game, right? Like, let's say that I have a block with like some multiple colliders. Most reasonable voxel engine Rust developer, so true. But if I have like multiple colliders, like I would be colliding with one, and then I try to snap on top of it, but there's like another collider above it. It's like, well, it gets messy, right? It's really annoying to do that. It's a lot easier to be like, okay, let's just like do the thing. As a bonus, if I jump when I'm about to stair step, then I get a small speed boost, and I snap on top of the slab. At least if I time it correctly. It's fun. I really like this movement system. Oh, I failed the jump. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Build sprint 5. Alright, let me maybe do the velocity thing now. So let me adjust my screen. Let's go. I need more water. Let's see. Mouse velocity. Alright, this is gonna be garbage, but whatever. I'll deal with it. And animation T is not going to be in multiple. Oh, it's in a lot of places, but star animation T is only in a few places. So you can find the relevant code. And now. Oh. Well, the thing is, that's a problem with the movement system, right? And not with the stair stepping. So out of scope. Out of scope for stair stepping, right? That's what I say. And in this project, there are no nodes, right? This is just Rust. Well, for your project, yeah, I don't know. I think Dinnercron has the right idea. Oh, never mind. They hate equals true. Whatever they just said is completely wrong. You should multiply all your AABBs by -1. uh... Anyway, okay. What else am I doing? Uh, animation speed plus equals. Oh yeah, and also only do this when we have the mouse. Damn. I did check at some point your Twitch page, and yeah, I don't know. You gotta stream again sometime. Still true. I mean, at least if it's like a thing you enjoy. I didn't look at it in like through that lens. I was more like, damn, you streamed before? I wish I was there when it happened. That was more the vibe that I had. Okay, now let's actually use the velocity. Animation T plus delta, and then times animation speed. Is this gonna be bad? Okay, if I move the mouse very slowly, then they move slowly. But yeah, it's very interesting that the animation speed stays high. What the fuck? Why though? Oh no, this is a good speed. Ay, okay, I'm distracted. Yeah, I don't know. I might, maybe. No, I mean, it's being like moduloed. The speed itself also shouldn't be that high. It's actually let's see. Let's see. Oh, am I ever resetting it? I'm not. We go away from it and we come back. Oh yeah, it just accumulates forever. I see what's happening. Okay, this should travel towards 0. I think so. How do you exp decay for the thus this is will. Mm-hmm. We'll see what that looks like. No wearing? Damn. Dude, that's a what branch of Christianity? True. Dude, Cypher, no. Yeah. It's more like what I kind of expected it to be. But yeah, it just that's the thing. Oh shit, sometimes it does go fast though. Yeah, it is a bit too high, I'd have to say. Um let's do like times 0.1, right? Actually, let's first do times 10.1, just to see what it looks like if it's ridiculous. Well, I don't know what I expected. It is indeed the thing. Oh, but if I... No, the speed is still there. Actually, no, it gets rid of the speed instantly. Like when I... Okay, let's not get rid of the speed instantly. They don't really have inverted normals. Like, these are triggers. I just selected one. If I place them down there like this invisible shit. But they... Also, this stream I made transparent, like, stuff render correctly, by the way. It was broken before. But I don't render them transparently in the inventory. And I also don't support depth in the inventory. So they kind of render however they want to. But the reason they look different is because they have double-sided walls, right? Hold on. Like if I go inside here, we still see the trigger. And for outside, we can also like see it. If I went inside of any other block, you wouldn't see the face inside, right? I guess so. Was it ever gone? That's my question. Oh, no, yeah, because when we were testing, yes. It was just the branch, right? It was just the branch that you were testing. Oh. It was only ever gone in the temporary dev branch. Okay, let me... Oh. I feel like... Okay. That's unfortunate. I don't think I have a... I don't think I have a way of helping you, was what I was gonna say, but if cleared is correct, then I don't know what to say. I don't know how I feel about being called funny, man. It's like a thing that someone would say about a YouTuber or a Twitch streamer. Clueless. Ay, ay, ay. Funny man. Sure. Sure. Okay. I guess I kind of just want this to be the same as the other thing. We just... This should still be a thing. Like, no matter what. Even if the mouse is not in the thing. We still want the animation speed to decay. And we also want the animation T to change based on the animation speed, no matter what's happening. And we only want to add animation speed if this is here. This should also happen always. And here, I think we just don't do anything in the else branch. So I'll just comment that out for now. Let's see how it behaves. Oh. Sometimes messages in this chat surprisingly, or like for mysterious reasons, get deleted. Usually it's cleared messages, I do have to say. And your message would be fine in terms of Twitch TOS, but it's like Personal preference stuff. So this guy really wants to fucking gain velocity. But it is behaving in the way that I want to right now. Mostly. But they are not going back to 0 rotation in the end. Dude, we can have a messy inventory. Let's go. It's so bad. It's so bad. Okay, let's do the 0.1 instead of 10.1. Oh. Why? If it's not stream appropriate, you can DM it to me. But if it's stream appropriate, then share it with the class. Oh, messy. Okay. Fair enough. That is very much stream appropriate. Yippee! Okay, the speed is still incorrect. But we can, like, spin these up. Aye. Okay, let's not down the fucking console with this shit. It should probably be like 74, 89. Actually, no. You don't know the lore of this stream and how much associated with Among Us, despite never me playing Among Us on stream. Claire knows this. There's. Did I bring it up? Hold on, we might be going to a side quest. Hold on. That is burnt into my mind for a reason. I can tell you that. Okay, I'm thinking, is it in this folder? Hold on. Is it this? Okay, what is the... Okay, Visual Boy Advance. Let's go. Okay, sure. It's broken for some reason. Then I need to go to my Windows Troll Face backup folder. Or is it gonna be here? Okay. I'll just initiate a fucking search on my whole system to find a thing. If I find it, then I'll... Oh, when I find it, I'll show you the thing. Um, let's see. What's the extension for ROM files? Oh, never mind. It's right here in the recent list. Hold on, let me put it on the sound. Actually, it's... I'll let the sound be off for the intro because this is actual like copyrighted Pokemon music. But I played through this game. I'm pretty sure I played through the entire thing. No, I have to put on the sound. It's so fucking good. Oh, I'm fucking flashing through the game. This is one of the greatest things ever created. And that is a very valid question. I don't know. Hold on, what is the first save state that I have? Okay, it's some... note that the music uh stays the same no matter where we go. I don't know how. It's probably pretty quiet. Let me turn it a bit up. We go to the Pokemon Center. It's the same music. The same music fucking plays almost everywhere. It's burnt into my mind because I played through that game. And every Pokemon sprite is just Amogus. And you can tell the type by the color of the sprite. But that's all the info they're getting. It's fucking awesome. Like, I need to somehow properly get the velocity of the mouse. Maybe if I do this like as a squared thing, that's gonna be a bit better, maybe? I'll figure that out though. This is gonna have to be divided by a bit more. Okay. 0.0 there. Maybe, maybe. Yeah, this is more reasonable. Like, if we move fast, then it does the thing. And if we move slowly, then not really. It is a bit too fast when we have reasonable speed on the mouse. I guess there should be another 0 there. Oh, yeah. Now it should be a bit higher. Okay, yeah. Oh, look at that. It's coming together. Oh, it actually looks like how it's supposed to. Let's see. Star reduction. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I'm thinking. This reminds me of the, like, my mind goes immediately like how the witness walking system works, but I don't know if that's sensible. Maybe it is? I'm thinking though. Okay, well, I think this is the like most reasonable idea that I have. So what the witness does is that, like, you basically oh my god, okay. Hold on. This video is good. Oh, hello, I'm in the video. I do have this downloaded as well. Hold on, let me. I'll link this maybe if I can find the position that I'm thinking about. Oh, let me mute my desktop audio. Okay, but basically, the thing that the witness is doing is that it's casting like points around the player and kind of determining what the walkable area is around the player, right? And you basically just have a grid of points where you can go to. And I'm thinking for animation, you could have a thing like this where like if you cast the points and you detect like stair-like terrain, then well you know that's stair-like terrain, right? Like right here, when you have these point casts, you kind of know where things are. Hold on, let me mute that for myself. I don't know how to explain this in a very, very good way. But yeah, I don't know. How do you want to hmm hmm. I never really thought about the animation side that much. Just oh oh, do you want to see the character animation that I have for this game? Okay, so I can turn around, right, and that's animated. And if I if I look up and down, it's not exactly right, right? I'll get it right eventually. Um, but the rotations are kind of applied in the wrong order. This is funny. Ay, ay, ay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Cleared is not on Discord. Because like at some point Discord does start doing the age verification stuff and ties it to Palantir and all that cringe shit. Yeah. So he decided to bail. He's also one of the main reasons that I'm active on Matrix as well. Um and the Palantir stuff and the that sort of shit was why I moved my stream stuff off of Discord. Matrix. Oh, true. I forgot that I have this here. Yep. But unfortunately, um, all of my social contacts are on Discord, like the existing ones, and I also keep getting some new ones there. But yeah, need to get more active on Matrix. Well, truly, just email, right? Just use email, like the old-fashioned days. I feel like the snail mail USB stick is not on the. Oh, true. True. Are you comparing email to snail mail? I don't know. Snail mail is a lot older than email. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, actually, no, I said that email is old fashioned. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My bad. I started arguing against myself. What the hell? Okay. Ooh, I need to fucking open the window. It's like getting too warm in this room. It's 26 degrees Celsius in here. God damn. Alright, okay, I'll commit this version, then make it better, and then I think it's starting to be towards the end of the stream. It's amazing though. Like, I'll be streaming for months on end, and it's like, you know, maybe like someone here and there popping in, and that's like normal. And the streams are mostly just for me to like work on this project anyway, in like in a consistent fashion. And then sometimes like just a bunch of people just suddenly fucking spawn in. I'm like, okay, what happened? Like what? Like what's up? You know, like why does everyone suddenly do this? But I guess it could be like school's ending and whatever. So so I gotta give credit to the source of the function. I think I typed the name correctly. I will double check. Freya. I think it's like that. Frieza, so true. Yeah, I did type it correctly. I guess I could have put it into a comment as well. And this is also like partially to source it, and partially because if I'm gonna be looking for this, I might be looking for the video as well. I would say Frieza and then some lines from DBZ, but I don't remember them. Aye. Okay, we have XP decay now. Oh, that's the fucking formatting shit that I didn't commit yet. That's fine though. I think I'll make a slightly bigger commit. That's fine. Oh, there's some garbage there. Whatever. I'll commit, then cargo format, and then kind of make things better. Me when my commit is bad. No, I should separate this into multiple commits. Fuck. Here we go. Have that. Let's go to the UI code and find the garbage that doesn't belong here. Yep. Do cargo format, so everything is fucked up. So true, so true. That's still there. And then we have these. This. This. Don't need that. We need this. We need these. Dish. And then we say better better inventory animation. Better inventory spin animation. There you go. And then I will with this. We hope this is just formatting changes. Oh, actually, is this only? Please tell me this is only formatting changes. Compare function less. Compare function less. Left right enabled false. Okay, pretty sure that's this formatting changes. Lululululul. I hope I'm right. True. Aye, aye. Oh. I've watched Helsing Ultimate, but not the abridged version. Would you recommend it? Is my question. Is it worth watching? Is my question. Helsing Ultimate abridged. Okay, man. Yeah. Okay. This is fun. Okay, now I'm gonna make it so the animation speed doesn't actually go to 0, but to some lower bound value. Through. Oh, I feel like I have to show you a meme now. I wonder if I have something in my downloads that I don't want you to see. Okay, at least not on the first page. Oh, which meme is which? I don't know. I mean, first of all, there's this thing. Yeah, not too much of copyrighted music, okay? I don't want my channel to get fucking yeeted. They'll probably fucking claim those few seconds because, yeah, fuck me, right? Or actually, hold on, I'm thinking. I could go back and just remove desktop audio from certain points. Let me check my DMs. Alright. I've consumed the media you've sent me. Not bad. I can say not bad, not bad. But let me show you something else as well. Is showing the stream? On stream? Sure. This became meme sharing time. Hold on, let me adjust the volume. I'm gonna say this is not gonna be a normal trend for the stream. I'm gonna show two things that I have, and then I'll get back to the coding. I didn't know which version this is. It was the better version. I made this thing. It's a derivative of another meme. This used to be posted on a like server quite a lot. It was like a usual thing to repost there. People were expecting it, so I made the skeleton version to throw people off. Fun times, fun times, good times. Okay. I'm so off track. Okay, we have this. Oh yeah, clamp the animation speed. Okay. Mm-hmm. So we'll just decay to 1 instead of 0. Now, everything's going to be spinning all the time, which is not really what I want, but that's fine. I guess I'll just do this in a slightly different way. That, and now let's do these after the if statement. No, I'll check it. Well, actually, let me think. I might show it the last thing before I end the stream. That is the exception condition. I'm gonna get this shit done. That's why. It's not gonna be one more. It's gonna be one more times 50. I'll never be done. That's why. Okay, let's go. Target animation speed. True. And I'm also, you know, the thing that I'm actually scared about is Cleared getting in on the action and starting to send me memes. And I'm like, well, I checked Ober's memes. Why would I not check Cleared's memes, right? And then I'm fucked. Not because of his memes, but it's like everyone's gonna be sending memes. I can't have that. I have to stop the problem before it starts. Ah, okay. Still. Okay, why is everything still spinning? Yes. That is, I have to put a stop to it before it's a problem, right? Okay, I should say animation target speed, not target animation speed. No, actually, no, that's fine as well. I should actually use the value here. Oh, I wasn't thinking about that. I was more thinking that you're gonna win in terms of taking over the stream, right? That's what I was afraid of. Nice. Now it seems to work. If you move faster, the things spin. And even if the things move fast, they like go to a state where they like move slower instead of stopping completely. Alright. All have a good time programming. I'm assuming that means that you're tuning out. But if you're listening at the same time, then cool. It's the mouse velocity detection is a bit janky, I do have to say. Like the latest thing that I land on doesn't really want to move fast for some reason. But whatever. That's fine. Dun 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 dun. We have that. Oh, it's because that book. I actually need to do this in 2 passes. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's the issue. Like, my mouse comes over this thing, and then the speed is kind of immediately decayed down, maybe? Actually, no, it's not. That shouldn't be the cause. No, it shouldn't. Yeah, no. That's not the cause. Anyway. What the hell? Yes. Okay. Ooh, okay. I can do this. I will do an additional thing here. Yes. We will exactly do this. Yes. Okay. Exp decay. And we are targeting 0. Our speed is gonna be something. It's gonna be a constant value. Let's do like hold on. I'm looking at this. Yes. Should be fine. This is supposed to be pi times 2. There's some scuffed animation logic, but that's fine. Okay, let's make it a bit faster. And also only happen when the speed is low enough. Like 5. I don't know if that's a good value, but we'll see. Sure. Forgot to dereference the value. Okay, fair enough. I'm not gonna actually have this check here. It even has the overshoot. I do think I should have this though. Okay, if the animation speed is below 15, maybe? I don't know what the values are, so it's kind of hard to know. Let's see. I could display them in a text field. I don't know if this is too many bells and whistles. Like, is it distracting, basically? Think of how I get the velocity everything right, it's gonna be fine. I think these have to more aggressively get to the default state. Like, they shouldn't linger for that long. Like, it should be that you kind of get your mouse off the thing, and then soon after it's gotta be like reset to 0. We shouldn't have multiple seconds of things moving on the screen, right? So that's a thing. Let's crank this up to like 7, not 27. This is 7. See if that's fine. It feels like it just breaks arbitrarily fast. Maybe like 4. Okay, I have a plan in my mind where the speed of this object gets adjusted so that it just happens to stop on the correct frame, instead of it doing this braking action, right? I want it to look smooth and not do that back and forth, I think. Okay, you have the mouse, so that's where you're spinning. That's fair enough. Or then let's just make it faster. That's also fair. Okay, I have no idea. I'll look at it later with fresh new eyes. I have no idea what looks good anymore. I've been watching icons spin on the screen for who knows how long. I need a break so I can have fresh eyes for this. That's fine. That's good. And oh, I was right about being overrun by memes. There's 3 memes. Obar sent me 3 memes, not just 1. So I don't think that's happening. uh, I'll watch them in solitude. But yeah, holy, oh, did I do everything? Okay, I didn't fix the aspect ratio stuff. Um, yeah, I'm just really hungry. I just realized I need to go eat. I hope you have a good one, and I'll see you later. It was a fun stream, chatting with people and actually getting stuff done as well. Yippee! Bye bye. Thank you. And yeah, I have school stuff for today, sadly, but I'll send you a message. Bye bye.